Okay, I am here. Hello, hello. Let me put on something else. Okay. I'm gonna change up the music a little bit today and play just like the Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 soundtrack just in its entirety, basically. Because we've been doing like the other like chill playlist quite a lot, so I'm a little bit tired of it, so we're changing it up a bit today. But yeah. Anyway, with that said, we are playing Umamusume. Also, hello Zal, I saw that you were here. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I guess in terms of this game, it's not like a whole lot to do. I've already done like the daily stuff in terms of like team trials and stuff. I'm still kind of just grinding out Top Gun runs. So that's what we're gonna do. Like right now. I just finished dinner, gonna do some nightreign. Damn, you're always tempting me with nightreign. I could always go for more nightreign. It's such a good game, honestly. Like, I know I shouldn't be doing nightreign right now because I gotta do this and then I gotta do game dev stuff. Like, man. nightreign is just so good. Yeah, I hope you enjoy that. Oh my god, they gave us this event again. We want to see what they do for Elder Dark Holster. I'm very excited for that. I don't know if they've confirmed that they're going to do one. I really, really hope they do, though. Just because, like, I already think the default Holster is, like, probably one of the best bosses they've ever done. Like, just in general. Like, it is an unbelievably good boss. Honestly. Like, I'd even go as far as to say it, like, beats out a lot of, like, the Dark Souls final bosses. Like, it definitely beats out the Elden Ring final boss for me as well. Like, it is genuinely one of the best they've ever done, so, like... Here's Herpin. But, yeah, not a lot to say about this game. I'm still just trying to get a good, like, Mayano legacy. I guess I will say I did look at some videos for, like, training. And, like, for the most part, the way that I do my training is, like, seemingly pretty good already. I've made, like, a couple of adjustments there. So, like, for example, I'm trying to, like, prioritize speed a bit more when I can. Like, another thing I found out is, like... what is it? Oh yeah, you can also kind of, like... In the career mode, you can kind of forgo spending a lot of your skill points, and you'll end up actually being fine. That's another thing we're gonna sort of take into account. Although we may as well get Redshift immediately because it's just really good, so I have no problems with that. There we go. Okay. That's good. I feel like I can still make this, like, background music a little louder. I might be crazy. Okay, 10,000 fans. That is pretty simple. Yeah, we want to run in the hurtful stakes if we can. Okay, this is a certified rest town. Do that. Straight away adept is pretty... or adept is pretty okay. We'll do wit. Just pass the turn. You got this. Ooh, good speed training. A lot of people on power. Honestly, this is looking pretty good. We're getting like a lot of them and a lot of things that we need. We're getting pretty good distributions of people, is what I mean. Because, like, typically, for a good round, you want, like, at least 3 people on something. Well, you typically want them to have, like, quite a bit more space to get, like, friendship. So I'm actually possibly... I think we'll train wit here, actually. It's like the 3 people that were on power were kind of not great. Okay, 3 people on stamina. Okay, proof training, that's good. 3 people here. That is actually really good. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna take stamina here. Okay. Now when is the hurtful stakes coming up? Okay, it's in a couple turns. This would be a pretty good speed training, but not worth the failure rate. Be honest and apologize. This is fine, because this gets her up to orange. At least it should. Admit defeat. Let's see what we'd be missing out on. Not a lot, honestly. I think it's worth running in this. We can just get Lone Wolf as well. Yeah, there we go. Good. Did you have fun? Okay. Got New Year's food. That's a lot of people on stamina. Sure. Upgrade? Damn. Not quite. Now I should also check. There's some like other. This is another like good race to enter. Satsuki show. No problems there. The good thing is that we do have Tachyon on now. So like we do get more energy out of wit training. Damn. Kinda destroying us with these weird debuffs. Speaking of though, it actually wouldn't be the worst time to go recreation. Okay. Oh yeah, claw machine. Sick. We could potentially go for this one and she might have some like others with her. I think I'm good. Let's just stay safe and do this. Get the Urara. Damn. Oh, okay. We can get a big El Condor Pasa. Hey, alright. Sick. I think actually the best thing to do here would be get Urara again. Whoa, there were like a bunch of them on that too. Nice. That was very good. We got a whole bunch. Big win. I am the master of the plushies. Okay. Okay, so we have this scheduled in a couple turns. We do need friendship up with her. This is actually fine. Prove training. It's kind of a shame that she's still not currently up. Oh wow, that's a lot of hints. Including one for corner recovery. That's actually very good. We got that. Let's see what we'd be missing out on. Not a lot, it seems. Yeah, should be safe to do the Satsuki show. Sure thing. Alright. Good. Cool. Has it down and locked. Still a ways to go. Damn. At least you recovered a bit of energy with that. Even though that's still not great to see. Because of the mood debuff. I mean, this is a hard toss-up because we do still want her. We want her to get to orange, and it only takes one, but like she just is really, really not going on any like good trainings. I think we just wit. Sure, all focused. See what would be missing. Still no good trainings from again. This is kind of the lost race we'd need to enter too. So, that's fine. Like in terms of optionals. Damn! Well, you know what? It was an effort. We'll take it. You know what? We can actually rest once during summer camp, so that's no problems. Although watch us get like a better speed training now that we're out of energy. Every time. I called it. I did call it. Whatever. Why is she on guts, man? Come on. Needs to lock in. Goal achieved, fire. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we have as many fans as we need. The one time she's on speed is while nobody else is on speed and we need to rest. You know what, that's fine. Take it. Oh my god, it's this track. Get ready for it. There it is. And like got had some amount of friendship. We probably should focus speed a little more. Although we do also need stamina. We're very low on stamina. Probably because, like, Manhattan Cafe was not going on anything good. Like, this is fine. We can take this. We actually have a bunch of pretty good abilities. Avoid being passed. And this. We got both of these, and that should mean that we don't need to get anything else for, like, the rest of this career mode. She should be fine. Okay, cool. You want it by a neck. That's fine. Like, we don't even need to win that race either. We just need to, like, pass it. We can actually do wit training again. Our stats are like, at least when it comes to stamina and power, our stamina and power stats are actually very low. Like this point. Which is a little concerning. This is a good speed training, so that's that at least. Oh, I think I know why, actually, now that I think about it. It's because I started this run without borrowing any, like, legacies. So, like, our sparks are kinda not great. That's fine. Like, this is actually kind of to be expected. Yeah, our stats here aren't actually gonna be that great. Despite having, like, pretty decent luck with training before. Like, we should get level 5 speed training in a second here. Carrot. Oh my god, that is a lot of people in stamina. Will do. Night raid is not a good time right now. Really? What happened? So many quit outs before night 1. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, people can... It's been kind of weird, because it used to not be as much of a thing, but I feel like recently I've been seeing it a lot. Oh my god. The energy and mood debuff right after going out specifically to get her mood up. We're gonna have to do recreation again. God damn. Yeah, people quitting out definitely sucks. This run is kind of falling apart. We definitely need Professor of Kawacha, so we're going to buy that. We'll probably lose this. Yeah, that's fine. Regular inspiration. Not the worst. Not the worst inspiration event. We definitely want to increase our stamina further just for the sake of sparks. Like, we're definitely not getting, a good competitive, Uma out of this. So, like, at this point, I'm just gonna rush, like, 600 breakpoints. Like, she's already struggling. Come on. Whatever, third is good enough. Yeah, higher stamina, I've been working on it. Power is good. We're actually gonna rest here. It's fine. We're gonna do speed just to try and level it up. I don't know this event. And give me a second. Need to Google it. Game Torah. Give me ERA finale. Give me Top Gun. Give me this one, I think. I believe this is Helios. Yeah, Encounter with the Sun. Hot topic status. I don't think we need hot topic this late. Don't do speed, it's bad for you. Probably true. This one would also be good to get as like a recovery. This run is already kind of bad though, honestly. This sucks. Okay. Summer camp, and we immediately don't get any good training for anything except for wit, apparently. Okay. This is actually better. Do this. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. But high failure. We're just gonna rest. Pretend I didn't see it. We just need to keep training speed. Because speed gives us power as well. What? 6%. Damn it. Hey, yeah, just take it easy. You got it. You're injured, not sick. Okay, whatever. Recreation. Told me speed was bad. It shouldn't have been. Mad dash for the roof. Stamina. Yeah, we are not in a good spot. Failing that training in particular was, like, really bad. Like, that really sucked. We're not in a good spot anymore. If we had hit that training, we would have been fine. I'm not even sure if we're gonna make it to 600 power anymore because of that. Which sucks. This time we should be fine. Please, upgrade it. There we go. Good quality shoes. I really need to just rush power at this point. Or rush speed, I guess. Since speed gives us power once again. Whatever. Front run of straightaways. It's fine. Okay, now we should be fine. There we go. Okay. We can do that to get to quite a bit of speed and quite a bit of power, more or less. We should be fine. Okay, semifinals. I would be tempted to do this, but like we definitely need energy for like one final like physical training of some variety. It's a Top Gear power gif. I honestly don't know which one you're talking about, but fair enough. When do we want more? We kind of want this to get our friendship up a little bit. And just to make sure that we make the stamina breakpoint. You put it in the server, hang on. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice. No, why am I no Top Gun, not Maya no Top Gear? Okay, there we go. Yeah, this should get our power to 600 as well. Gives us a 5% chance at a 3-star spark. Alright. What else do we want? Foam conditions is pretty good. Straightaway adept. Like, this is purely just a legacy, so we may as well just get... We can get Pace Chaser Savvy. Maybe not like 2 levels of it. Slipstream would actually be kind of better. Sure, maneuverability is fine. Maybe just one white sparks, if possible. One star guts, classic. Well, you know what that means. It means we gotta do it again. This time with a better legacy. Oh, she has increased bond apparently. Okay, got our dailies. Got that. Let me quickly put her in the glue machine. I like that it takes you back up to the top when you click transfer. It's annoying. Okay. Auto select. I need to put this in. Yeah, it should be all good. Yeah, because this has URA finale and double affinity. That's what I like to run on a... Okay. Okay. Immediately 4 people on guts, that is not great, but we'll take it. Okay, that's fine. How about something more cute? 3 people on speed, it's good. This feels like a good opportunity to do recreation. Cool. Essentially mood. Okay, well, we can do wit. Mood also increases your stat gain. That's why you want to get it ASAP. Oh, cool. Yeah, so increases training results by 20%. Pretty damn good. Okay. Yeah, it's the same reason why it kind of sucks that Mayano gets so many mood debuffs from my experience. I'm gonna rest. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Bit of wasted energy there. Let's have unfinished business. Yeah, give this a bit of power. We're gonna train speed. I'll come with. So yeah, the extra training is actually pretty nice. Something else that I had found out from the video that I watched. It increases your friendship with the director without having to actually click an additional thing. Avoid being past early race, sure. Second? By a nurse. That fucking sucks. I have to look for another race to do. Okay. There we go. 4 people in speed is very tempting, but I should rest. Be honest and apologize. Then we're immediately going to recreation again. Okay. Mad dash for the roof. Speed is very important. Okay, good thing we rested. 5 people on speed is crazy. Three people in stamina is good. So that's our scheduled race. Do we have any good training? We have several, honestly. Might have to put off this race. Do it like tomorrow instead. Sure. Okay, come on. We're gonna watch her do this one just so that at least if any bullshit happens, we'll see what happens. She should be fine. Yeah, I just like to watch sometimes for the sake of double checking. Yeah, so like she went out in front early on. And yeah, she's fine. Okay. That's what should have happened in the first race. I actually got like a late start or something. I don't know. Some bullshit always happens sometimes. Always happens sometimes. What a statement. Yeah, it can happen on the first race where you just kind of get cheated out of what should have been an easy victory. Oh my god, I'm a Fumo. That's crazy. Huge Fumo hours. Non-standard distance is really nice. This, actually. Oh my god, 5 people in power. Sure thing, I guess. That's good. What's actually fine here? This gets us like above that and trains a couple of our friendships. Max energy is good. This would get them to orange. Or at least the top one. And tomorrow is the scheduled race. Just double check quickly. Yeah, none of these trainings are really like good enough to pass up. At least, actually, let me look at something. It's like, the reason why we do the hurtful stakes is both for fans and... Okay, so apparently it also gives like speed and stamina sparks. Like if you roll it. So I think that is good. It's a good thing to prioritize. Yeah, so there we go. Let me just quickly look at the other ones too. Yeah, so like the Satsuki show and the Derby, we can technically like skip both of. Like we don't really care as much about them. But definitely good to get the hurtful stakes. Okay. Bunch of people on power, weirdly enough. Alright. Sure thing. Okay, good speed training. Very nice. This is kind of whatever. We'll just rest. Actually, let me double check the races. Okay, schedule that, just in case we get a dud ton. That comes by. Speed. Okay. Stamina. Good. Mood remains great. The vibes are immaculate. Okay, inspiration. Just a normal one. Yeah, we have the double affinity, which does mean we can get, like, better inspiration events. Oh, that was good. Corner acceleration especially is pretty good. Okay, this is probably worth skipping out Satsuki Show for. Schedule the Derby instead. Like, this is a good stamina training. Like, last time we were definitely a little starved for stamina. So, I think it'd be a good call to be more diligent in training it this time. Oh, nice. That is not nice. Damn it. I'm tempted to do this just to get her online. But, like, this is good speed training. If it was any other rainbow, I would go for Peach Amazon there. But, no. We're gonna do this. Should be fine here. Yep. Shot right up to 50,000 fans. Damn. That's crazy. Still a ways to go. Rolling that as well. That's a rich Jorce, indeed. Yeah, she now has 50,000 fans. They're Dirk. They're laughing matter. Oh my god, that is fantastic. Triple rainbow. The only thing that would have made it better is if we were in a great mood. Got our fangirl. Okay, perfect. Rest and recreation. Got us back up to great. I'm actually gonna train Power here to get her online. It's already fluttering. Do this. We're gonna rest again. Did I look at the races again yet? I should probably do that. Do this potentially. Gonna do wit. Ooh, not a great ton, honestly. Could do speed just for the sake of upgrading speed. Alternatively, we could do wit or enter a race. But I kind of want to do the Queen Elizabeth Cup, so I think we're just gonna do wit to pass the time, get a bit of friendship. Get Professor of Curvature, get non-standard distance. Okay. Be easy for What trainings do we have? Just to double check. Nothing worth passing up this race for. Good. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Decision making. This isn't the best speed training ever, but we do need to do more of it. We still haven't upgraded it that much. We need to. Duty of Dignity. It's good. Okay, good. Cool, cool. It's tempting to pick this for the energy, but I have been told that this is pretty good. Rest. Raffle. Okay, that's fine. You got this. Speed, I guess. Just need to click speed to upgrade it. Man, really not getting lucky with the speed training. Guess we'll click this. This. Ugh. Also, we have ads in a second. I'm gonna continue training just because this is kind of like grindy, so I don't think anything interesting is gonna happen. Okay, good thing we held off on speed training. Means we got a better one that time. Corner acceleration is very nice. There we go. First place in a race that we typically shouldn't get first place in. Love to see it. Okay, inspiration. Ooh, golden inspiration. Okay. Love to see it. Let's actually look at potential extra races. I think we should be fine, all things considered. And speed. At this point, we just keep clicking speed. Out of purse proficiency is actually okay. We'll see where we end up in terms of skill points. At this point, we really shouldn't need any more skills to win. Like, overall. Like, of course we lost there, but I don't know, when you have the Narita Bryan races early in this career, they're like kind of meant to be scripted losses, sort of. Like, she is just kind of straight up better. We can do rest. I'm just gonna wet. I need to pay attention to any of this. Fine. Whoa, that's a lot of people in power. Dub? Yeah, wet training. Wow, they really didn't give us very good training for the second half. I'm actually gonna rest here, even. Like, that was a terrible selection. Mood debuff. Or what? I'm in a recreation. Fuck it. Oh my god! The fucking mood debuffs. Whatever, man. Why is this horse so fucking upset all the time? It's almost like I'm a trainer. Lone wolf, sure. Whoops. It's fine. Do Armakinen again. Sure, fuck it. We send it. Alright, we were rewarded for our bravery. We were really rewarded for our bravery. Holy hell. Hold on just a second. Looking good. If only we were in a great mood, then things would be even better. Right, we don't need to look at skills for now. Like, fine. No, I would still say we lack the stats to be, like, fully competitively viable, so... Honestly, we might, like, wit train the rest of this. Just to try and... Actually, nah, like, wit sparks aren't that good. It's like, there's kind of no point. Oh my god, Rel! And Jinx! And Aeon! What the hell? Oh my god! Welcome in, everyone. Holy hell. I don't even know what to say. I guess I'll try and shout all of you out in order of raid. Oh my god, this allow's gonna be going for a while. Oof. Yeah, big ups to Rel, Jinx, and Aeon. I hope you all are doing well. Yeah, the triple raid is crazy. Hello, hello. That is insane. Oh my god. Playing headliners. Yeah, I was like lurking a little bit. Talia. Yeah. I heard from Jinx that I do Curd. I do Curd, yes. Not very well. My profession is specifically in game design. So I kind of just Curd to make games, and like that's it. Right now we're doing this though. We're grinding out a bit of umamusume. Yeah. All good. You suggested the raid? I appreciate that. Very, very nice. Oh my god. There's so much going on. Not used to this. You work in cybersecurity, really? That's crazy. I wish I was that good at, like, the actual technical side of things. I'm more of just a creative. The devs congregate here, I guess. You're a VR game dev / hobby dev. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I would describe myself as a fake programmer. Like, I can do it, but I kind of just fake it. Fake it till I make it. Like, I could get into a bit of, like, the code that I've done for the recent jam game that I'm working on. Since that's something we're doing later. It's like... Yeah, I plan to do a bit of game dev later in the stream. For a game jam game. And already my code is a mess and it's only been like 3 days. Like, it is full spaghetti. Okay. The fake programmer literally made a game. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we got the dev squad, so true. We should meet up and make an app. Once again, I think I would actively make the programming for something like that, like, worse. I am not a valuable asset to a dev team. Minus as, like, a designer, once again, or, like, game designer. You're web dev by day, game dev by night. That's fair. I don't have a real, like, profession right now. I am out of a job because of game industry things. And, like, you know, game design doesn't really apply to anything outside of games, so, like, whereas if you're a game programmer, you can probably find some jobs in, like, other fields. I kind of can't. So, yeah, I've been out of a job for a while. Sorry, just gonna get a couple of things. Sure, we got these. Let's see. You have a current project of making an AI-powered VTuber. Fair enough. It's kind of like a... whatchamacallit. I'm really blanking on the name. Neurosama? Yeah, Neuro. Yeah. That would be the one. Wow, we got really bad sparks. What else? All self-hosted, so you gotta run a text model on your computer, yeah. That's gotta be pretty intensive. Speech synthesis as well, yeah. It would definitely be a lot. Quite a lot like Neuro, but you're making it even more modular and completely in Rust. You're relying on zero game engines for this. Fair enough. Once again, I'm definitely not a good programmer. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll even show this, like, right now. Hang on. Give me a moment. I'm opening Game Maker to show, like, just how bad this is. And, like, part of this is just because I can't figure out how to get around limitations of, like, Game Maker itself. But, if I quickly go in here... So, like... here is the deal. I'm gonna run this. Spend a lot of time teaching people and optimizing code. Next goal for Al is to make her play Minecraft by itself. Nice. Oh, that's really, really cool. Well, like C++ without the shortcomings of dealing with shitty C++ memory management. Yeah, kind of. But, Yeah, so this is like my little game jam thing that I've been working on for a couple of days. So you have like breakable blocks, you have like, you know, explosions that don't dissipate yet. And you can like chain things together. Uh, now, this looks like it would be like very simple and like you could probably program this very cleanly. I have done not that. So probably the biggest thing is like Game Maker, at least Game Maker 1 doesn't really have any like, well, for starters, like its collision system is a little bit limited. And like the way that I've done, oh my god, there's so much to unwrap here, it's like hard to figure out where to start. So like for one, I have this very like tacky, like easy to do collision system where you kind of just check for a collision preemptively. So instead of like, you know, just doing the movement and then like pushing them out, I don't really know how to do anything that advanced. So I just have it like preemptive. The problem with this is that it means that for things like the bullets, which is inheriting from kinetic, for the bullets, in order to get them to bounce off walls but not bounce off of like the rocks, because the rocks need to be smashed when you shoot at them. But like they also need to inherit from wall so that they can use the same collision script that we're using here that checks for a wall, because wall is like a parent of it. But then you get to like the bullets, which, because they have to behave kind of differently depending on if it's like a regular wall versus a rock wall, like it means that I have to like find what the specific object is that you're bouncing off of, and then I don't know, there's like some other stuff. It's really, really hard to explain, but like basically the collision system is all fucked up already. Like it's really, really not good. It's like, because like otherwise, because all of the bouncing stuff is run from the bullet, like, and then it just checks for any wall, which includes the rock walls. Like, I need to like manually get the rock wall to execute its stuff. So yeah, it like specifically checks for like crates, and then it sends all this out. I don't know, it's like a whole mess. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. I haven't explained that very well at all. Like, the point is that it's kind of insane. So, like, in order to get, like, the chain explosions working too, like, this explosion is kind of just, you know, it's also its own kind of bullet, but just a bullet that stays in place. The other shortcoming of this collision system is because it's, like, preemptive rather than, like, you know, being able to, like, shove you out anyway. It also means I'm not going to be able to have any, like, moving platforms or anything. Like, this doesn't handle that at all. My idea is to check if the movement is in an object, and if it is, move it out by some distance. Math. A little hard to explain, but the math isn't too bad. I guess. I mean, I could probably follow a tutorial for it, but at this point, it's kind of a bit too late anyway. I don't know. But, yeah, it's not good. We'll get into, like, more of this in a bit. For now, I'm gonna do, like, one more run of, umamusume, though. Give me just a second. Yeah, that'll be later. So let me continue the shout-outs. Like, I'll shout out Jinx as well. Okay, Okay. I think we're sending a latest horse to the glue factory. Goodbye. Yeah, there we go. Good. Whoops. Okay, that should be fine. All good to go. This. Skip. Trying to train out to be a good legacy. I already have like a pretty good, like actual competitively trained version of this Jorce. But yeah, we're grinding for Spock specifically. Also, we got like Nurgood training. I guess we'll just do speed. Wit is fine. Nurgood training, so we'll do recreation. Hey, I guess I should mention though, if anyone does need to like head out because it's like been a... Well, because obviously like y'all stream kind of late where you are, so if any of you do need to like head out or get some rest, that is also understandable. Yeah, thank y'all for coming along. Very much appreciated. Sorry that I don't have like a whole lot to say either. I don't know. Like, this game is kind of grindy, so not really like a whole lot to comment on. Oh my god, 4 people in this. We will do recreation again. That's fine. Speed. I think we should just rest. Yeah. Sleep deprived. Damn it. Me too, though. I'm also a little bit sleep deprived right now. I don't know, I've been having a bit of a rough time recently. Time to set an alarm, down some EP meds. Yeah, get some good eeps. You have a good one. We'll do that. We'll get this. Pretty good speed ability. And hopefully she should win this race. Because she didn't last time, somehow. Okay, cool. And also, let me see if I can finally shout out Aeon as well. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, go follow all of them. Follow Rel, Jinx, and Aeon. Very cool people. Ooh, 4 people on this. Pretty nice. Okay, schedule this race. 3 people on this is good. It's a little risky. I think I'm willing to risk it though. Okay. Okay, well rested this time, that's good. We'll actually got her to orange. There we go. Okay, 3 people here is good. We really need to level these 2 up as well. Need to prioritize that. Even though there's 3 people on stamina, which is normally pretty good. We're gonna rest. Cool. I guess this isn't too bad. I'm getting like super lucky with our training right now. Got these 2. That'll put her on potential rainbow training, which is nice. Ooh. Probably should do... I mean, we kind of need to prioritize speed whenever we can. Even though the wit training was pretty good. Okay. This. We'll see what we're missing out on if we do the race. Nothing too huge. No problems with that. We got Lone Wolf though. Oh, 4th. Whatever. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. At least we rolled good on the energy. Does mean we definitely need to go in another race though. Are the G1s locked from us still? Seems to be what's happening. Like, there should be the Satsuki show at some point. Yeah, I need slightly more fans. Yikes. Sure, we'll get that. Should be good enough. Oh, well, actually, that's like after all this. Man. Whatever, just get an easy one. Whenever we can. Do... Man, I don't know what to do, honestly. I guess we'll just do recreation. Oh hey, claw machine. Sick. I'm occasionally good at this. That was probably not... Oh, actually, no, that was fine. Good, even. Okay, it kind of cheated us. I'm actually gonna go for the one in the back. Okay. Like how it's 2 tachyons that were there. It's funny. Well, we got at least 1. That means that we haven't lost, at the very least. But, it's definitely not looking great. I'll tell you what. Wow. That was bullshit. Well, at least we got 1. That's fine. That at least recovers a little bit of energy. Work on speed. I don't think we're missing anything. Losing the hopeful stakes definitely set us back a bit. Okay. We're overall fine though. We need to schedule this. Ooh. Yeah. He was telling me, hey, you need to race to get more fans because it's the goal. It's like, yeah, I understand. I'm working on it. Oh my god. Kinda gotta go with this. We're just gonna train Wit to get her friendship up. Okay. Well, that's a pretty decent inspiration. We got the 3-star URA finale, so that was good. I guess at this point we just get this. This isn't gonna help us with this race. But it will help us later. I wanted to make sure that I got it before I forgot. Okay, that's better. We're now at 30,000 fans. Cool. Ooh. Good speed training. This would be another really good speed training, but we don't have the energy for it. Yeah, that's fine. Speed is good. Nice. Actually gonna Wit train here. Just to stall a turn. I also forgot to do the Japanese Cup. Oopsie. That's fine though. Yeah, we'll be fine. Surely. Whatever, we'll get this. Let's just get a better training again. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I think we're gonna rest here, actually. I should schedule something first. Do that. Cool. Damn it. Once again, not getting any good speed training, which sucks. I'll come with. At least our mood went back up. Even though our training is still garbage. Professor of Curvature is good, so we're gonna start working on it. We should be fine here. I think we have enough stamina, and we have one stamina recovery ability. Yeah, that's good enough. So now that I look at it, I think our stamina ability might not be that good. Oh, okay, never mind, it's fine. Still not even, like, that good of a speed training, so we're gonna do this. Okay. Cool. Good for her to win that one. It gives good sparks, as far as I'm concerned. Free energy is nice. We'll just prioritize speed from here. Prioritize speed as much as we can. Although this is good stamina, or like decent stamina. We need to get to about... Actually, I think our current stamina is fine for Legacy, at least. Yeah, it should be okay. We can just purely focus speed from now on. Although I will click strength if we got like a good one. Yeah, stats aren't great, that's for sure. Like, this is a good stamina. I don't think we should, though. It's a bit risky. Nice. Oh. A new event. Starting gate is here, the audience will be over there. What are you doing? Tasked with organizing the scrimmage. Sure, I'm meticulous. That's why you were entrusted. What should we pick here? I'm quickly looking this up. I want skill points. There we go. Whispers, play nightreign. You really are trying to tempt me. I kind of want to. But, like, I should work on the game jam after this. Points will surely be umamusume. They will be among us. This feature tracing students to enjoy, to have relaxing and enjoyable experience. That's not the only reason. So this orientation is local. Blah blah blah. Okay, she's just yapping at us. Don't need to mind it that much. Oh hey. Actually good speed training. I'd love to see it. I should check the races too. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that good left. From here we just speed and wit. Okay, there we go. Ooh. This is good stamina. I just don't really think we need that much stamina anymore, because, like, we have enough to meet the spark breakpoint, which is 600. We're gonna rest here, actually. Okay, cool. Straightaway acceleration is good. Second is fine. Another inspiration event. Should just rest, honestly. It's fine. There isn't like a lot left that's worth getting. Hopefully we should have enough to get through this. Okay. Cool, we'll take it. Speed is fine. Just keep clicking speed as much as we can. We're gonna rest for summer camp, actually. Okay, good. Okay. Got that. Hey, hello geek. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Ooh. We don't have the greatest trainings right now, but that's fine. You'll actually click wet one time. Ah, there we go. That's better. That's fine. We can rest. Cool. I guess we'll click power. We got rainbow. Trick front is pretty good, actually. Although I don't think we have much to get. That's fine. Speed is very important. Cool. Do this. Fine. Okay, level 5 speed is good. I'll actually wit train just for friendship with the reporter though. We don't need to bother with stats right now. So I think this playlist is nearly over. It's actually alright timing. This run doesn't have like a lot left. Okay, finale qualifier. Very good. We're a little low on energy. It's kind of concerning. I was hoping we'd get like a Tachyon on wit or something. But nope, it's just us. Use some juice. Hopefully. Right. I mean, I believe after this we got like a few boosted stats, so I think we should make it to 600 on wit as well. Not that it really matters, because we kind of don't care about. Oh my god, it's this song. I love how this is on the OST. The shirt that makes you scream. You think you've been worn down enough that you're gonna play Deltarune even though it's not done yet? That's a fair point. I forgot that you haven't played it yet. My bad. I probably shouldn't play the OST then. I'm gonna be done here very quickly, or very soon anyway. Let me put on like something different. Let's see. Heard it from a lot of people, no worries. So just feel kind of bad about it. I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, see, we made it to be on a bunch of stuff, which means got like 600. That's cool. Okay. What do we want? Nimble Navigator is good. Trick Front is good. Actually, that's only for rushed runners. Or it's not that it's only for front runners, it's only for rushed runners, is what I mean. God, my brain is not on it today. I really don't have many good abilities. Up tempo. Do that. Like, I guess Tachyon already gets tether, but this could help make it, like, cheaper. I don't know. We're just, like, spamming abilities to get white sparks on, hopefully. 1-star guts. Classic. So today was completely a wash, unsurprisingly. Happens every time. And therefore she is glue. We will start another career with her though, just to spend the energy. Even though I'm not actually gonna do it right now. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. It'll let us save and exit in a little bit. Okay. We can do one more team trial. Okay, this is also kind of a wash, huh? I do need to, like, retrain a bunch of my, Team Umas. Just because, like, I'm currently only just barely above promotion line by, like, 2,000 points. And hopefully if I retrain some of my, like, B, because I have, like, a lot of B horses. Like, these three are all Bs. Not to mention some, like, lower B pluses. Like, you know, we've got a Mile Runner, Silent Suzuka, who, like, has, like, no good abilities either. Like, she's 8,000, like, 9,000-ish. 7,000 on her. That one's not bad. Same with the Urara. Like, these B pluses aren't too bad, I guess. Like, King Halo especially, like, she is not a good sprinter. Your Colonel Golshi. Is that like a specific costume of her, or just a meme? My B plus be like... Ooh. I have more donations to make. People definitely, as seen here, definitely want shoe requests, so I've been just requesting easy ones, like miles and mediums, so that people can farm their club points. Oh, right, the Colonel Sanders thing. I gotcha. KFC collabs that only happened in the JP servers, yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll do a collab in the US eventually. Who knows? And I'm gonna check how many club points I have. Okay, so actually like quite a bit. Like I want to at least get enough to get one more of these. Get another 5-pack. The Tachyon. Also, thanks to the event, I'm kind of close to getting Bucksheen. Another level up. I believe... I don't know, I'd have to exchange like pretty much all of my statues there, which is why I don't want to do it yet. I'm kind of just waiting until we have like an actually good thing to scout. Because like both Kuren and this one aren't like super good. Like not even as like... I mean, they're fine, I guess. But just in terms of like... I'm focusing on making like a Tachyon build, and neither of these are really good for a Tachyon build. So... yeah, I've been kind of saving on them. We don't even have any like good supports to scout yet. I believe we're getting like a Super Creek rerun like pretty soon. That's probably where a lot of my currently saved carrots are going to be going to. But yeah. Anyway, it's time to switch to some game dev. Let me do that. Let's see. Software, game development. And day 3. My code is already awful. Cool. So let's see. me get this. So yeah, I showed this off a little bit, like 30 minutes ago. We're also about to go into ads, so I'll pause when that happens. But, yeah, I've got a simple, like, demo level. Allows you to, like, shoot some stuff, break blocks or whatever. You can, like, ricochet, which is kind of cool, I guess. You know what? I kind of might make it so that... it's so hard, because, like, I'd want to have the crates, like, have gravity. I feel like that'd be so nice for them to have gravity. But, like, I just don't have a way to do that currently. Like, unless I were to make them... I'd have to, like, change them quite a lot. I'd have to make them, like, non-collidable, I think is the biggest thing. And, like, that would kind of break them. Oh. We're also in ads. Just gonna kind of rest my voice a little. Okay. We are free, indeed. So yeah, this... For some reason I made the rock walls. Not walls instead of the crates. That's what I meant to do. Like, yeah, we have to make the crates, like, non-collidable to fix a lot of the problems that we have. Then I need to redo the bullets. Like, the way that they explode. I have an idea. We're going to make sort of a subclass of RBJ Kinetic that's called RBJ Ballistic. And these will be basically the same, except it's just to subdivide it into a category so that it can specifically be checked for. So, like, we change this to ballistic, change this to ballistic. Then anytime anytime that it collides with any ballistic stuff, we can just do its stuff. So like then we could do collision, ballistic, do event user 0, I believe it is. Nope, it is event user 1. Never mind, my bad. But yeah, this should make it so that we can still get them to explode, they just won't kill the bullets yet. Cool. Then we can kind of have these inherit from kinetic as well. And then we can add like a gravity parameter for this. As a gravity equals false by default. Whether or not this object is affected by gravity. And then how should we do gravity? I need to make like a script for this specifically. And like I need to have these as like global variables. Maybe. Actually, I guess we don't need to. Whatever. We can just be bad and copy and paste, I guess. Although I guess we should do in that case. Hang on. I need to do event inherited. Let's see. Step and outside room. None of these overlap, so that's fine. What are we doing again? Alright, kinetic. Right. What is like the order in which we do this though? Okay, so we apply gravity before doing any vertical collision. Makes sense. Okay, so we'll do /gravity. So y speed equals clamp y speed terminal velocity. We'll actually set our own terminal velocity. I think it should be different for each object. Actually, nah. We should have like a global terminal velocity too. Okay, we'll do this. Terminal velocity equals 8, since I believe that's the same as in here. Yeah, and this should be same gravity too. We'll just comment this as environmental status. So then we can just do rbj underscore glor or rbj global for any like gravity stuff. It would be rbj global. And we can also just move this to a script at some point. Okay, so like we can do... If we copy and paste this somewhere. Yeah, copy and paste this. It should be SEO. So we should just call this apply gravity. So then be apply gravity, and the parameters should just be number. Param number. I'll do var result. I mean, we could actually just do this in one line. Argument 0. Yeah, I think this is fine. Argument 0, argument 0. Yeah. And then we just return result. So then, instead of having to copy and paste this, which is kind of problematic, don't want to be copying and pasting chunks of code if you can, or if you can avoid doing that. So we instead do this. And then we can do the simplified line here too in kinetic. Y speed equals that. Let's see. So it does collide. We need to set this to true. Copy and paste that in here. Okay. So now I think we should be good on that front. Minus, it doesn't kill the bullet yet. Oh, okay. Well, I accidentally pressed play. I have quite the thing to show you. We accidentally gave gravity to all of our kinetic stuff, which includes bullets. That is very silly. I love it. That is very silly. It even includes explosions. The explosions bounce as well. That is really silly. You kind of love it. It is very silly. Yeah, it's a feature now. I wish I could make it a feature. I don't think it really works for this game, though. It is very funny, though. Oh my god. Well, at least the crates fall. That was the entire point. Good lord. Maybe as a power-up. I don't know. The other thing is they don't seem to really, like, ever dissipate in terms of, like, that bounciness. This is so silly. Why is this a thing? Well, I know why, it's just dumb. Oh, okay, yeah. It's because I never checked for has gravity. If has gravity, then we do all of this. That was very silly. Oh, God. Well, at least that means that we've been parenting stuff, like, pretty effectively. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to work. Why would that be? Oh, it's because when I copy and pasted it, I never set it to true. That would explain a lot. There we go. So now if I shoot this, it should fall. Yeah. Although I guess gravity should be disabled while it's detonating. I guess. Just so that we don't get, like, weird, like, half-tile collisions happening. Detonated equals true, has gravity equals false. Yeah, now if we shoot this, it should be fine. Yeah. So yeah, you can't just, like, do anything weird with it. Well, I guess technically you could if you, like, like if you double click this. Yeah, like there it does a weird tile explosion. Hmm. Like, I don't know what I'd do about that. That's something I'll have to fix later, maybe. I don't think we need this anymore. Either. Like, we don't need them to do any of this. Like, we can actually even set collision off as well. So now it's its own subcategory of kinetic. Doesn't really care. So what do we even want to add at this point? It's like, we have the crate set up. I don't know, hard to say. This is another situation where, once again, there's a bit of a shortcoming in our collision system due to the way that it's implemented. Because, like, I would love to make the crates like a semi-solid, where, like, you can still stand on them, even if you can't be pushed. Or even if they don't, like, push you out horizontally, I would love if you could still stand on them. I don't think we can do that, though, with this collision system. Like, they're just going to be fully uncollidable. We really need to start implementing more of, like, the actual, like, VTuber elements. It's like, I was thinking one tile we could have, or one, like, interactable we could have, is the tomato. What it would do is it would just, like, roll from place to place and activate stuff. Also, hello, Cock. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. I'm gonna quickly just put in, like, a placeholder for this. Probably even make this, like, 20 by 20 instead. An idea. Just modding for someone at the moment. Fair enough. Hope that goes all good. Actually, I should have this as, like, 24 by 24 just because it's going to be placeable. It's like, it kind of needs to have the same offset as everything. Just playing Grounded 2 right now. Fair enough. I don't know. I haven't touched Grounded, so... Not in the plan currently. 3J tomato. Could be a lot if you don't regularly play survival games. Yeah. Sure. Alright, so we want this to be event inherited and then X speed. X speed equals something else. What you're doing right now? I am programming something. I think we want this to bounce too. Oh, I just realized I never corrected the issue where it doesn't, like, delete bullets. Hang on. If other dot is fragile, I think would be it. Instance destroy other dot ID, I guess. I think would be correct for this. Yeah, it is fragile, is the check there. Gotcha. Does bounce equals true. And so now if we place one of these in, it'll be kind of silly to begin with, just because it's going to be bouncing all over the place. But, it should, like, more or less work. Never mind. I forgot to set the gravity. Hold on 1 second. Has gravity equals true. Okay. That should be fine. Actually, we need to set this to true first. Then it should be fine. Okay, so it does work. Yeah, it's a little bit silly right now, just because it doesn't have a stop bouncing, which isn't the intention. It should eventually stop bouncing. Let's do another parameter for bouncing stuff. So we'll do bounce x speed decay equals 1. We'll do the same for bounce y speed. And what these effectively dictate is like a multiplier for... let me write it here. Multiplier for the speed upon bouncing. So x and y speed here. I'm gonna make it so that this has like its own y speed. The x speed is fine. We don't need to decay the x speed. I want it to be able to like bounce around quite a lot. We'll make this like 0.5. Actually, it should probably be a little less harsh just because it is also still fighting gravity. To like... I don't know. Like, we want it to be half in height, roughly, each time. But, like... I don't know, the way that works is kind of different when you also have, like, gravity. We'll workshop it, is the idea. Hang on. That's fine, though. So we go to kinetic. Let's actually just copy and paste the variable name. Times this. Okay. Well, actually, we can just do negative bounce decay. And then do the same thing here. Except for the Y decay. There we go. So now it shouldn't just bounce forever. It'll have like actual bounce physics to it. It's still a little bit not quite right. It do bounce. Like, it bounces more than it should. Like, kind of weird. Like, the horizontal bouncing is fine as well, don't get me wrong. So, like, do we just need to turn up the decay, or do we need, like, another variable here? Kind of wonder. Like, the problem is that it doesn't stop, like, jittering. Which is concerning. It needs to, like, stop jittering. But, like, I don't know how that's happening. We could potentially figure it out by doing a debug printout. Let's actually do that. This is exactly the sort of situation that calls for a quick debug log. So we'll do show debug message, I believe it is. Yep. We'll do string y speed. So that's like a weird sort of floating point error, I guess. It's like eventually it only does negative this, But why is that? Because, like, the problem is that... Wait... So we need to actually, like, divide this. Okay, we need to take 0.67. We need to divide it by negative. Oh my god. Dude, this calculator doesn't let you do negatives. 0 minus 0.5. I guess it's like something about the gravity is adding more velocity to it. Like before it can ever take away enough for it to stop entirely. It's really odd. I wish there was like an easier solution for that. I don't really know what to do. I guess we could add something slightly different. We could do like a flat decay. Bounce Y speed, flat decay, and instead of this being like a multiplier, it's like just a number. How much closer to 0 bring Y speed upon bouncing, like that. Something more like this. And then if we do that, we can... There's like a place where... I remember the other day I did like the single liner where it like figures out whichever is like the biggest. Yeah, here it is. It was to do with friction. Brings it closer to 0. So we basically use the same thing here. Then we do Y speed. Let's clamp. Y speed minus. Hang on. Fill all these in. And then instead of using base friction, we do speed flat decay. And that should fix this. Local speeds, decay, multiplier, decay, flat, subtraction. And hopefully, this should make it so that it'll no longer just bounce infinitely. Okay, well, bad news, it still bounces infinitely. Why is that? It's really strange. But it's like weirdly wavy in nature. It's like it goes... It's like wildly up and then back down, down, wildly up. It's also kind of like unpredictable in a way. It's like really strange. But why? Why can't it ever just clamp it to 0? Because, like, this should make it so that, for instance... We might just need to make the flat decay, like, a little stronger. Actually, let's do 0 here for now, and then we also need to move this to the tomato itself. Hang on. Like, maybe it needs to just be stronger than the gravity. Then we could do like this. And maybe this'll work. It appears to not be doing that, but why? Like, it's still fluctuating for some reason. Like, it should be set to 0. Is the problem. I guess it's still just like gravity related. Where it's like never... It's always adding on gravity. Okay, let's try something here. Let's just make it so that we do like a quick check. If has gravity and oh, that is not what I meant. And it's not meeting a wall at y plus speed. Well, y plus sine speed. Maybe that'll make it so that it's like smoother. Such that if it is... Okay, there we go. That's a little better. So yeah, now it bounces... It bounces until it actually meets it meets the floor, and then it stops. So that's good. That's pretty much exactly how we want it to work. Well... I've fucked something up here. The explosions apparently no longer kill the blocks. Probably, I think I know why. It's because I never did, this. It's because it's looking for a bounce event. Which is, like, necessary, but it also needs to destroy itself on... Okay. I've got it. I've got it. I say I've got it. I know what the problem is, I just don't know how to fix it yet. We need to do this. I kind of wonder if I can do something else here. Like, okay, we can copy and paste this. But then we need to do this. Other dot last wall bounced. So that would be us. Like this thing. It only does this at the end. And then event user 1 would just be to destroy itself. User defined instance destroy itself. And then the idea is we basically just have the same thing here, or as we do here. Copy this over to Rockwall. Yeah. And that should make it all a little better. We'll see though. Okay, so it still destroys blocks. And so do the explosions. Nice. Okay. Speaking of the explosions, I actually should set up some system of them automatically dissipating instead of right now where they kind of just remain forever. So we should do... I think it would be an alarm set. Yeah, alarm set 0. We'll do it off to like half a second. Yeah, it is progress. That's the good thing. Set up dissipation. Of course, this is all just very kind of like hacky workaround stuff for now as well. Destroy this. Like, this will look a lot better later. For now, I just want it to be like kind of presentable, you know. Okay. So then you've got like that series of explosions that looks fine too. Okay, cool. And like the idea of all of this is to have some like Rube Goldberg machine-esque stuff going on in the levels. So like then for instance we put if we take this and replace it with this guy, so then we can have, yeah, so he's just kind of in there right now, kind of soft-locked eternally. Then we can free him. Yeah. Sick. We can just shoot this to free him, and then he could go, like, press a switch or something. That's the idea. I like how I can't even, like, stand enough in it. There we go. Yeah, because, like, the theme of the jam is chain reaction. So, like, we could even set up, like, I have an idea. What if, just for the sake of showcase, we put this here. Here, something that's, like, inaccessible by, like, jumping. We do Y5, like that. And then we do Well, it would be better if we like put a wall here so that we can't just shoot it from there. But like then you could have like a little ricochet challenge like this where it's like, okay, well I can do that to free that guy, and then he can like press a switch. Hell yeah, platforming. Love it. This sure was a chain reaction. Oh god. Wow, I am very tired. So then I have another idea that we can put in. We can put in on-off blocks. I'm gonna quickly draw this up in A-Sprite though, so I'm gonna put that capture on instead. Yeah. So yeah, we can have our... What do we want for on-off blocks? Because, like, the problem is that we can't just straight up copy Mario. Like, that would... I don't want to potentially copyright infringe. But, like, we can have something similar. Well, the plan is for it to be... It's so bad, it's where your mind goes to immediately, yeah. I don't want to get sued by Nintendo. So, like... Yeah, we kind of have to avoid that. I have an idea, though. Maybe instead of on-off blocks, they can be... Because it's like... this is gonna have, like, somewhat, like, pyramid theming, or, like... You know, that sort of aesthetic. So we could have something more like... Oh, this is a brick in the background, and then when you go to the next frame, wow, the brick is here instead. It's solid. Wow. And then we could give it, like, different, we could give it different runes, too. I don't know what is, like, a safe rune symbol to make, but... We could do something like that. Oh, I have an idea, actually. Yeah, a bird, exactly. That's what I was thinking, because, like, it's Doki bird, and then we could have the other one be a ghost. It's looking more like a dinosaur. I mean, same thing, really. And let's be real. I should do this on, like, a different layer. Hang on. So then we can do... if I take this away and quickly fill in this. And now we can do a bird of some variety. Possibly even, instead of doing a side-on bird, because that's kind of difficult, we could just have, like, the kind of classic, like, No. Like bad like this. Like something like that. Listen, I'd have to be more careful that I'm not, like, copying any, like, existing flag symbols or anything. Like, that can be kind of a slippery slope. Obviously. You could have, like, this sort of a thing. Oh, and that's agile. I forgot to call that out. My bad. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I do have ideas here. The only problem is if we do it this way... I'll talk about this after the ads, actually. Just wait for them to do their thing. So yeah, the problem if we do it like this, where we're implying like some amount of physical space to it, like it's becoming like closer to the camera, that would mean we'd have to do like a new symbol, like redo the symbol for each state, which I kind of don't want to do, so we're gonna go scrap that entire thing. We'll just do like straight up like flat on blocks. And then we can like copy over the symbol here. And we can like light it up or something. Like light it up gold. There we go. That's our temporary symbol, I guess. Until we design something better. Maybe we can even like do this. Give it like a little bit more leg room. Still like tinkering with it a little bit. I want it to be good. Like fairly good. The sandbird from Super Mario Sunshine, perhaps. I do know what you're talking about. I haven't actually played Sunshine, I've just like seen it. I know that that level is like infamously hated, though. That's all I really know. Cause the fuck-ass bird like rotates and shit. Really know how to do a beak here. I guess that would be fine. I'm just kind of messing around with different ideas. Maybe we should have it be like one down, like this. I don't know. I have another idea, potentially. We could, like... like, more of a thing like this. Like, even that's kinda... not great. This normally you'd have, like, more of a... I don't know. I'm kind of just, like, fiddling around with this to see if I can make it better. I think this is actually fine. Like, we do something like that. We sort of put its tail there. Like, that can be our bird rune. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. We'd maybe move this up one. Technically, I think it's like... Ooh, it's like a little... off-center. Although that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Or what, that's fine. We can just, like, shave a little bit off his head. And, like, technically this is aligned this way, too. It's just, like, kinda doesn't look right. Like, there it doesn't look right, and there it doesn't look right, so... You know... I guess we could try, like, this or something. I guess that's not too bad. Although then it's still... actually looks fine. You know what? I can make my peace with that. You know what? That's fine. I'm spending too long on this. I'm taking too long. This is much better than what we started with, though. I will say. Hang on, let's actually delete that. Then we do this. Yeah, so that's off, that's on. On, off. There we go. But yeah, then we need another type, which is an off of a different kind. Oh, you know what could be cool here, actually? To fit kind of like the pyramid aesthetic? Because... okay, so essentially there's gonna be two VTubers kind of featured in this. There's like Dirkybird, of course, but then there's also her friend, Mint, Maid Mint. But Maid Mint is a ghost. And ghosts kind of represent death. So then our, like, actual on-off toggle, like the on-off block that controls, which one is toggled at a given time could be like an Ankh. Where if the Ankh is on, it's a bird, and if it's off, it's a ghost. That's an idea. Then we, in that case, I'm gonna do this little... this sort of a thing. Actually, maybe we should do like a wisp. What do Mint's like mascots look like? Made Mint Wisp. Okay, they're like these little cat things, actually. That's kind of cool. It's gonna be a little hard to copy this in like low res though. And like maybe this I'll rework into like a dragoon later or something. Actually, if this is a temple, it doesn't really make sense for them to have their mascots on it. Like, maybe I'm overthinking this. Let's actually, like, copy this over and we can try and work something out here. Like, maybe we use something like this to represent a ghost. See, there we go. Something kind of like that. Maybe even like more like this. Hmm. It's a little too pointy. Looks silly. I was thinking of putting like a tongue sticking out, but yeah, it doesn't quite look right. Yeah, I think we just leave the mouth off. Whatever, that's good enough for now. We can like redo these later if needed. Okay. Cool, and then we can just export all of these. Then we have to export it in 4 files, which is fine. SBR on off. I'm gonna add this into the game real quick. Or be visible on stream. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Need to hide a sprite. Bring back the game maker capture. Okay. And so like the idea of the on-off. So let me double check something. I have these all like inheriting from something. Okay. Hmm. Alright, we should be good to go then. Let's do OBJ on off. So this is what we should do. We should do image at speed equals 0. That just makes it so that they start and don't like immediately have like super fast animations. So let's see. Like, we can have these be, like, a little bit janky. Nobody will really care. It's a game jam game. Normally I would kind of care a lot, but not here where... Like... Already, I feel like this game isn't going to be my best work. But yeah, so the idea is that these are going to immediately spawn a wall. So it'll do instance create x, y, j wall. And then it'll do basically my collision equals that wall. Okay. And then basically what we'll do is have like type equals let's see. So like the thing here is like we might need to inherit like a different might need to use this object as a parent and then have the different like the two different symbols of block be different variants of it. That might be a little easier. Hang on. We'll do RBJ bad block. Then type equals bad. And bad will be on by default. We're going to have different user events too. So we'll do user. I'll do user 0. And this will be turn on, or turn off, I guess, will be the first one we do. Turn off, so then instance deactivate, I think it is. Deactivate my collision. If type, and we'll do if block type, I guess. Block type equals bad. Equals bad. We will do this image index equals 0. Image index equals 1. This should be. And else we'll do image equals 2. So like then we'll inherit all of this, but change out like block type. So we will add rbj girst block. We'll use the same sprite. It'll use bad block as a parent. It'll do event inherited. Itch speed equals 0 still. That should be default. That should be default. But it'll do image index equals 2. Type will equal girst. Okay, yeah, so we have the bad blocks in, and they do in fact work just in terms of being a wall. They don't do much else yet. At least until we set up the on-off state. Yeah, so I guess then from here we'd actually need to do event user 0. On-off block. So now if we put in a girst block, which I suppose I should have these split into like different sprites. That would honestly make it a little easier. So yeah, now these ones should be deactivated. Good. So yeah, we can go right through them. Projectiles won't bounce off of them or anything. Compared to like this, which does let things bounce. And then we need some way to do a signal. Now, I think for now, just as like a test, I'm going to do it manually. We'll add just like a debug key for it. Which I already have my debug keys in place, so I'm gonna do it there too. So we could have the debug key be like, what? One will like flip them, so be like with so I guess we should maybe do it like this. So we need state equals 1, which equals on, and then by default the girth should equal state 0, so off. Cool. So then what it'll do is it'll do with RBJ bad block, and we don't need to do this separately for the girth block either. We'll just do birth, since girth block inherits from itself, or inherits from bad block. So we'll do with bad block. Actually, I should do this better. Let's not call it state, let's do it like on-off state. Like that. Current block on-off state, where 0 is off and 1 is on. Okay. And then we can do this. On-off state equals not on-off state, so it flips it. Essentially. Which I should probably have this as just true. The data type doesn't really matter because GameMaker doesn't really work with data types, but technically it would be best practice to have this as a boolean, so I'm gonna specify that. Even though it technically doesn't matter here. Then we would just do event user on-off state. Okay. Alright. So then we're gonna have what should we call it? Okay, so we need this to have a user-defined 1, and this time it will be turning on. So instance activate object, my collision, if block type equals bad, be that, otherwise it'll be 3. So yeah, that should be good. So yeah, this is just a debug for now. But yeah, every time I press the 1 key, it switches their state and makes them solid. Makes them solid too. What that does mean is that you can get caught inside of it and not be able to do anything. However, I think I will keep that because it's funny. It's funny, and I also don't have a way to fix it very easily, so we're gonna just make that final. It's a feature. Getting stuck in blocks. Especially since you'll have like an anytime sort of reset button anyway. It's like, even if you were to somehow get stuck inside of this permanently, it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're making pretty solid progress. All things considered. Oh, what if I put, like... This is why we got some interactivity. What if I put, like, a couple of these... somewhere else as well? Like, what if I put, like, a bird block here? Yeah, it could become a game mechanic, exactly. So here's another idea. We could have a section that, like, mandates... like, if we put this... It's like, we could have one level where it's, like, mandated that you press the on-off block, like, only a couple of times. It's like, if we do this... Yeah, so then... Yeah, so you'd have to do that, and then... Well, okay, obviously it doesn't work like this, because it's just, like, stuck. Like, if we moved all of this up a little bit... Then we have it so that it's like... I'm gonna wait for it to pop up on screen. So then if we, like, shoot this out and activate the tomato, we could have, like, that, and then it can no longer, like, return. And then if you do that too many times, we could have, like, a button here that, like, activates an explosion that makes you unable to finish the level. So that could be cool as, like, a potential use for this mechanic. So yeah, we're building up our like, potential mechanics to use, which is very nice. Building up our repertoire. Now, I suppose I should, as I said, I'm gonna actually split this off into 2 different sprites real quick. So Ghost Block versus Bud Block. Do this, cut these out. Just so that it's easier from, like, an editor perspective. Like, using the editor, because the plan is for it to be, like, semi-Mario Maker-like. Where you can have, hang on. Block type equals bad. Okay, semi-Mario Maker-like, where it's you know, you kind of are able to place things. And like, if we have accurate, sort of accurate things in the level, it'll be a bit better. I have fucked something up. I think I know what as well. I just didn't set the correct image by default. Image index equals 0. Okay. There we go. Actually, I think that should be accurate for both of them now. So that's like the default state. I should add a secret gold ship PNG in the background with 1% transparency and can only be seen from a specific angle. I was actually thinking of doing something like that, just not with gold ship. Because I think it would be really funny. Okay, well here we go. Now this works properly again. Cool. You're an old person and randomly while going through a level a Jaws call appears and then disappears, right? It would be funny. It's unfortunately also kind of a violation of copyright. That's probably the main thing. Like, I don't want to step on any like potentially rough copyright grounds. Weird that that's a thing. I guess because of the way the collision works, this is kind of possible sometimes. Draw a very scuffed version and call it fan art? I don't know. Not this time. Yeah, so we have like enough stuff going on right now. I'll work on this more later, but for now I think on the game dev front I am kinda good. I have like a very low attention span for doing like big chunks of game dev work, honestly. At least in like a personal project setting. Like at university I was fine. But like when I'm at home I got like distracted pretty easily. So we'll save that there. Make sure that I haven't been committing any of this either, which is a problem. I've done a lot of stuff too. Bunch of fixes. Also added tomato and on off. Sure. We'll commit all of that. I'm pushing it straight to main. As any confident developer would. Competent and confident. I got a lot done, it looks like, to you. Yeah, sorta, but, you know, for a project I only have 2 weeks for. Technically, I should probably be doing more, but I don't feel like it. Yeah, we're gonna stop it there in terms of streaming that. However, I'm not gonna be done in general, I think. Alia. I was being tempted by nightreign, so I think I'm gonna do a little bit of that. Hell yeah. Elden Ring nightreign. Let's see. What do I want my title to be? I don't know. Yo, it's carrying time. Oop. Sick. And I believe the audio should already be working. I'll double check though. Yeah, okay. Very nice. Always love to do a little bit of night rain. It rains at night. What are we? Some kind of Elden Ring night rain? Alright. I want to try this new like Revenant build on a boss other than Augur, preferably. We've already done Augur enough. I'm gonna try it on the upgraded Darkdrift Knight. This team comp is actually pretty good too, so works for me. Yeah, I don't know how many matches of this will actually do. Probably only like 1 or 2. I don't plan to do like a ton of Night Rain today, but you know. We'll do enough. Enough to have a little bit of fun with it. Cool. Let's see. We were like here. Or for like an immediate camp. See no reason why not. We're up against a lion. Okay. Hey. Okay, well I got the poison on him. That's good. Whoa. So where is our other guy? What are they doing? The hell? Whoa, okay. Good lord. What are they doing? Where are they? What? Bro! They didn't even ping where they were going either. That's crazy. And one of our guys left. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, nightreign is off to a great start. Okay, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't particularly have any stock in this run anymore anyway, so that is fine. You love to see it. Alright, we are going to do a different session. Because our other guy sucks. Went off on their own without pinging anything. Like, at the end of the day, my thing with this game will always be, like, I can understand that it's already ended. Good. I can understand not wanting to go with, like, to the same place as the rest of the team. But if you plan to go elsewhere, you should at least ping it, so that people know, like, that you're not going to be there, or that you want to do something else instead. Like, you don't just go off and do whatever the hell you want after people have pinged, like, other things, and then not communicate at all that you're going somewhere completely different. Like, it's generally the assumption that if you... unless you're pinging anything in specific, like, you are going to just follow whatever everyone else is pinging. That's kind of just what you do. It's the best way to play the game. To take the path of least resistance if people want to go somewhere. They want to play single player, they should play Elden Ring, exactly. Like, either ping where you're going or follow the team. Don't just not ping where you're going and don't follow the team. So that we have no idea where we're going to. Or where you're going to. Like, it makes no sense. Like, why are people like that? Hopefully this team will be better. Still loading. Weird. You'd be the type of player who clings and follows all the time. Yeah, and like, there's nothing wrong with that either. That's pretty much what you do until you know better about what you're doing anyway. It's like, obviously, when you're first starting out, you're not gonna know where you're going, necessarily. Improved Holy... Improved damage negation, improved guarding. I don't really care. So yeah, like, this guy's pinged this, so I'm fine to go here. Are they doing something different? I don't know, man. Seems to me like they're going somewhere different. For some reason. Even though, once again, none of them are pinging anything in that direction, so it's like, where are you going? I don't know. Like, we already agreed to go this way. Alright, got the backstab. Yo, League PTSD is kicking in. I swear it's usually not this bad. It's like been particularly egregious recently in terms of getting like these really questionable teammates. Where are they? What? Okay, there we go. I genuinely don't know where they were going. Once again. Okay. Cool. Iron Ball. I kind of like the Iron Ball. Gives me a fist weapon to use. Like, I don't know where they went all that time. Good thing they got back just in time. Ooh, this could actually be good. Okay. You can go that way. I'm gonna quickly detour to the church. And like, see, I don't feel bad about detouring to the church either, because like, for one, it's like pretty close. I guess we could potentially go there instead. If they would like. That's fine. Like, I can quickly go this way instead. Yeah, like, at least the church is close, and there's, like, no danger there, either. So it's not like I'm gonna go off and die by, like, going to a nearby church, either. I was just trying to do this to get some damage on them. Being, like, particularly nasty. Okay. Didn't get the riposte animation. Ah, shit. We're kind of getting pushed back into our default place. Sure. We can potentially, like, start journeying back to... like, back over to this middle castle as well. Which is kind of nice. Oh. I was not expecting to come across that guy. What are they doing? See, this is what I mean. Our Wilder has just run off somewhere now. And it's like, why? Where are they going? Why are they going? They're at the top left of the map when we're all down here. Why are they like this? Hang on. We gotta help out John Ring. Bitches be not communicating and then act surprised when people don't follow them to wherever the hell they're going. Uh-oh. I did not realize we were gonna be in ads. It's my bad. Okay, successive attacks restore HP could be not bad. Actually don't mind that. Okay, I mean, fair enough. We're still low on health, but yeah, they cleansed the demon. Thankfully, they at least were able to do that. Yeah, it is carrying time. True. I love how they have the giant crusher on that back. There we go. So we have giants, that's not great. This guy is fine, though. Ow. I've always found this guy, like, pretty annoying. Nice. A Wilder is finally caught up. Cool. We can get... Oh my god. I meant to do this. Order this. Oh my god, wait, this could actually be huge. I'm actually getting the greatsword. Because the funny thing with that greatsword is that it has a multi-hit weapon on it. So, like, if it gives us 8 HP per attack landed, like, that can be insane. Hence critical hits. Holy damage negation is probably our best bet. Okay. John Ring has pinged, so we'll follow them. I don't even know where I got nuked from. I think it's there. Ah, yeah, it's like that guy. Alright, well in that case, I am leaving. I don't know how much I can help you, man. Reduce skill FP cost, sure. Alright, we really need to leave. I'm dead. That's fine. We can just come back here tomorrow, so... We got a really bad ring pull. It's at the top left of the map. That's crazy. That is, like, actually the least, like, the worst possible ring pull we could have gotten. Yep. Oh, hang on, there's a... Oh my god, it is closing fast. Okay, never mind, we really need to get back. Good lord. That is a fucking fast ring. Oh, we're very weak. Gotten pretty bad luck on a lot of the wild layout stuff. So, yeah. Definitely been weird times. There we go. At least we get this. Reduce skill FP cost is actually pretty nice. We're gonna get rid of that. Indicating equipment. Don't necessarily have a use for it. I need to get back. Okay. Well, they do want that equipment, they just can't get to it right now. Good to know. I wonder, does... We do this. Yeah, because, like, we have some fire attacks. Like, does Black Flame count as fire or physical? I wonder. I don't know. Doesn't matter anymore. I'm gonna just do this. Wow, that was not great, huh? Okay. We are out of mana. Okay. Oh hey, they got the tail cut. I'm gonna handle the tail actually, speaking of. There we go. I guess we'll just take this. Really, like, no good rewards from that. Yeah, I gotcha. We all got runes to recover. I don't know why we're going this way, though. To be honest. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god, you can backstab him? That's crazy. Sick. Oh, you know what? That was actually good. Serpent Hunter... Oh my god. Dude, fuck this guy. Being an ass. Yeah, I agree with this. You know, I just realized we have enough to wield this now. So now we have +4 restoration, +8 restoration, and then we have the super big multi-hit attack. So we'll see what that does. It's an idea. Maybe not a good idea, but it's an idea, nonetheless. My runes are back here. Why I'm gonna go this way. Oh, apparently I have to go this way. Here we go. Alright, recovered my runes. Now this guy's gotta go. Okay, we have an opportunity to test out our weapon art here. Oh, wait, no, I have the wrong sword. I thought this was the, Damn it, fuck. I thought this was the bell-bearing hunter sword. That's actually incorrect. I have the Crucible Knight sword. So, not great, actually. Lightning Rusted Anchor is actually not bad. In that case. We'll do that. We'll run this instead. Okay. We have Lightning Ram, actually, so maybe that'll be useful. Maybe that could be a good multi-hit. Improved sorceries. Attack's more likely to break stance. Improved charge sorceries. Actually, like, some kind of not bad, incantations. I think the big problem is that they're just not good for the boss. We have enough time to get the guy on top of here, so... Hang on, I'm gonna duck back here real quick just to... Just to level up. Okay. Where is this? We would need to go this way. Okay, never mind. They want to do these for some reason. No fucking clue why. I don't think there's anything particularly good about them, but... Or maybe the top of the castle has like a bell-bearing hunter or something. Maybe they have a reason. I don't know why, though. Personally, I've got no clue. Your own activation? Improved skill attack power. Cool. We're gonna be lightning ramming, apparently. We'll see how good this is. I think the answer is gonna be not very, but... I've been surprised before. Alright. Lightning ram time. Oh, do I have to, like, keep pressing it? Oh my god! Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I feel like I was getting some, like, good HP chunking there. Good lord! It actually does decent damage. Look at that. We're rolling it up. Oops. Oh shit, we're getting ring closed. This is why I don't know why they wanted to fight this fucking thing that's like just barely not in the ring. Like, what is the purpose? Like, we're just gonna die. I swear to God, if we die here, I will kill them if they die. Ah, I died. That's fine. Okay. Okay, thank God. We didn't get anything for that, did we? Wow. That was quite something, huh? Why are we... We haven't even gone to these, like, churches yet, either. What are we doing? I'm gonna follow them anyway, but like... I know, yeah, like I'm complaining about it and I'm not doing anything about it. Like, damn, man. Oh yeah, whatever. What's that green glowy thing there? That's weird. Ulcerated tree spirit. Not the worst boss to see here. They are way over there. They are even, like, in ring. I don't think there's any saving them. Oh my god. The damage is crazy of the lightning ram attack. Oh, I like ran out of juice on the ult, at least. We still have not gone to the churches, by the way, which is incredible. We could actually do them at the end, though, funny enough. That would actually be adequate. Like, we totally have enough time to do that, in reality. Okay. Finally it gave us our thing. Projectile drop-off, reduced spell FP, improved dodging is really nice. I think I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, let's go there. Thankfully the ring pull we got wasn't too bad. We actually do have time to get these without having to do it at the end. Which would have been fine anyway, but just saved us the hassle. So yeah, I agree with going this way too. What are they doing? Oh, they're like fighting a different guy. That's fine. I just want to get these real quick. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that cave. I mean, like, maybe we could at the end, but not for now, at least. There we go. Sheep time. Roly-poly. So I guess in terms of survivability, the lightning ram build hasn't really worked out. But I guess in terms of damage, it's actually not too bad. Hey, look at that. Hitting them with the sonic attacks. Nah, I'm good. You can have it. Yeah, do not try to go in on that attack. Big mistake. What? How did none of that hit him? That's crazy. He's actually canceling my sheep right now. Are we serious? He's not allowed to do that. It's illegal. How dare you cancel my sheep? I hate that. No, John Ring. Ow. I love being at 1 health. That's cool, actually. At least this boss is like pretty easy without the ads. Okay. Not bad. Attack's more likely to break stats is good. Love to see it. I can kind of agree. I think that'd be cool. Well, it seems that he's already gone to the other place. Okay. Yeah, we can go here, which will give us an upgrade material. Very nice. Yeah, things seem to be working out. Exactly. They don't need to be actually working out, they just need to seem to be working out. Fake it till you make it. Okay. There we go. It's good we did this, because otherwise, like, I wouldn't really have a good, raw weapon to use. We might actually die here one time. It's not over yet. Damn it. I think I'm still, yeah, I'm gonna be taking hella ring damage. So I have no choice. Yeah. I guess technically I had incantations, but... that's fine. Okay, he can still go back and get his stuff, so... My job here is done. He can go back himself. Nice. Oh, that's awkward. You hate to see it. Cool. Rusted anchor. Very nice. Oh. There we go. Oh, they have the commander standard. Cool weapon. Gives you an attack boost when you use the weapon art. Good for min-maxing. We're just gonna ram it up though. Which, now that I think about it, like, it does kind of call you into a ball. I kind of wonder if I could get it to be... Like, I might be able to dodge, like, the rapid hit in his, second phase. In that case. We're off to a great start. Well, thank you for the luck. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay, he's entering second phase. Cool. Ow. Okay, nuke is over. Man, he keeps getting me with that. Bah! Nice. Bah! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Haha! I think he chose me. John Ring just parried that. That's crazy. Okay, our Executor is like really good. They are John Ring. The name is accurate. Hey, alright. Got it. Yippee. No, that was really good. John Ring is incredible. It's like really, really good. I love the lightning ram weapon art too. Very cool. That's actually not a bad one. Oh yeah, apparently you can like sell things immediately now. Like that's what I'm doing here. Can't sell either of these though. They thought about that. Cool. Yeah, now we can keep our inventory relatively clean. That was fun. I'm gonna do probably one more, at the very least. I don't really know what in specific to do though. I kind of want to run back the Equilibrious Beast, just because the last time I played this I did really poorly. So we'll run it back. Okay. Like, I think the biggest problem last time is that I was kind of overcooking it with trying different, like, slow attacks and weapon arts and stuff. You really can't afford to do that in this fight. Like, in this fight, you always have to be ready to dodge, because there's so many different things. So, I'm gonna try and get something kind of fast, in terms of, like, a weapon. Something kind of fast and not reliant on, like, spells or weapon arts. Okay, interesting start. You can immediately go here as like a potential... as a potential secondary location. Continuous HP recovery! Oh my god. Taking damage boosts damage. Oh my god. We could just take all of those. That's crazy. Like, that increases our damage negation significantly upon getting hit. Which is good. I missed the place for this. I missed the beast. My bad. I will try and get you up in a second. Okay. Cool. There we go. Bodyguard me. And sometimes they'll try and follow me in. Improve critical hits. Oh god, they're not doing a very good job. Should probably use the pumpkin as a bodyguard in future. Okay. Improve range damage. Taking damage boosts damage negation again? Alright. Wait, I think that makes me literally invincible when I take damage. That would be like 100% damage negation, I think. Or close to it. It makes me nearly invincible. It's like 21 plus 21 plus 21, so 63. I have 91% damage negation after getting hit once. Apparently. If it's scaled linearly, which I don't think it does. Oh, please. More runes obtained. That was worth it. I feel bad for abandoning my guys. I'll be up there in a second. Where? They took it like all the way over there. The hell? Sure. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. God damn. Okay, we're really doing this, apparently. I kind of want to get hit by the grab attack on purpose, just to see, like, how much the damage negation matters. Because the grab is a multi-hit. Like, it'd actually be a pretty good indicator. Whoa, okay. Damn. Alright, let's see it, if I got hit by this. Okay, it doesn't actually do that much at all. Fair enough. Well, I had to try it, at least once. Okay. My bad. Yeah, it's not as good as I thought it would be, frankly. This is a bad idea to go this way, but... I mean, we'll take it, I guess. Better than nothing. Go this way, apparently. Yeah, this is gonna drag us straight back into ring in a second here. Yeah, it turns out the successive attack damage negation, not very good. That's for sure. Need to go out this way. Yeah. I figured they wanted to come out on the other side to the church. That's correct. On that assumption. Whoa. Oh, we don't got time. Oh, it's still in ring. Well, like in the storm, I mean. Okay, cool. Sure. It's a shame we can't do much of the castle today. We got a really bad ring pull again. Unsurprisingly, we've been getting bad rings like all night. Improved poise, yeah, that's for that guy. For the boy. The poise boy. What? Bro. I hate when bosses teleport when it's literally them who put themselves over there. Like, we didn't even lure you out of your arena. Or anything. You just went there, man. Improved incantations. Sure, whatever. Could I please get up here? Yeah, I know. I know. I just want to get this quickly as well. Oh my, why are we opening Everjails and then not finishing them? Weirdo. Dude, I revived them so quickly they didn't even have time to fall down. That's crazy. I'm actually cracked. Nice. Oh my god, that is a far ring pull. Whatever. I'm just gonna level up. Yeah, I can kind of agree with this. Got a Knight Rider? Yeah. Knight's cavalry without the cavalry. You love to see it. Nice. Improved range weapon attacks. Ooh, I kind of like this, though. That's a really good, like, aggressive spell. I don't really have time to do anything else here. Like, it would be tempting to go this way, but... Nah. We don't got time. We do got time for this thing, though. Whatever it may drop. I don't really... Well, actually, I kind of do. I have fire attacks. I have, Blood Flame Talons. I know I said I wouldn't do spells, but this spell is actually, like, pretty... It's, like, not too bad. It like, does good damage and it's, like, decently fast. Like, I think we could use it. We have to be a bit careful. Like, it's still usable. That's gotta be for our guy. I think. Yeah. For our executor. Perfect. I still want the gold scarab. Perfect. Oh my god! What the dog doing? That was good. We'd be really cooking right now if we had any like frenzy stuff. I will say. Oh my god, the hand. Oh, it's Centipede Demon again. Yeah, see, like, this spell is pretty quick. It does very solid damage. It consumes a lot of FP though, so hopefully we can get some method of FP recovery? Or at the very least, like, I don't know, some like good secondary weapon would be very nice. Right now we only have the weathered straight sword. It's not very good. Inflict blood loss. Critical hits, restore HP. Longer evasion, please. Where do we want to go? This way, apparently. Oh, right, because we have, like, bosses to do. I like the idea of going for... Where are we going? Okay, we'll do that. Earth ring. Because, like, this also brings us closer to the church. So... Oh no. Hello, Cause. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Yeah, we are in nightreign. We won our first run. This is our second and last run for the night. Going against, what's his face? I don't know, the madness one. I'm forgetting his name right now. Equilibrious Beast. That would be the one. Yeah, Libra. Oh my god. Okay. That's annoying. I also have a desktop alarm going off. Hang on. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, normally I wouldn't stream today, so I have like a bunch of... I have like an alarm I would usually have to go make lunch. So that I don't forget. Because I'm streaming, I can't really go do that. That's also why this is gonna be the last run. Okay. Cool. We love runes. That I agree with. I'm just gonna go to the church first. We definitely need some items. Actually, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, that's a Leonine Misbegotten down there. I guess they picked up on... He like tried to kill me when I was coming up here. Out here just in time to reap the benefits. Damage negation up, poise. I really like any of these, honestly. I will take nothing. Okay. I also have like a lot of swordstone keys left. Not even the free poise, not even the free poise. The thing is, poise can actually lead to you getting hit by some multi-hits that you normally wouldn't get hit by. Like, you do have to be careful with them. Like, you should typically only build poise if you actually have the bulk to support it. Otherwise, you're gonna be getting, like, decimated by multi-hit attacks. That would normally stagger you. So we have ads in a second. I don't know if I said that. Oof. No, the economy! Why do I have... I swear to god, just then I had like a girth flame trail following me. Like, what on earth is that? Okay. We beat the bard. I should have my foul foot ready in future. Oh my god, we have the skelly axe. I so badly want to use it, but I know that I shouldn't. It's so tempting though. What is power of the flying dragon? Whatever. Alright, I'll use this. Taking damage boosts damage negation, improved incantations. We'll do that. Actually, no, let's get rid of the hand ballista. Now we have like a good main weapon. Okay. And yeah, I agree with going to the castle too, because we haven't gone that yet. Oh my god, they're pinging so many different things! There we go, it's the Radagon. Radagon attack. There we go. Play damage negation. I'm good. We definitely need to go to the castle. We have done enough Evagales, I think. I'm like tempted to just throw out my remaining keys. I'll do it if it comes to a point where we like need to. He is already fighting the boss on top. What on earth? Bro, what are you doing? You're not that guy, pal. Okay, maybe they are that guy. They haven't died yet. They're doing pretty well. I may have underestimated them. I'm also realizing I should have smithed my shit before coming here. I have big, juicy fire attacks to use on this guy. It's really nice. I like how we all run away in fear when that attack starts. Either cooking or getting cooked. Yeah, exactly. Fortunately, he was cooking. He didn't burn the food. Nice, nice. Pulley crossbow is actually not bad. I'll take the pulley crossbow, honestly. Take it over this. We don't really need that either, so we'll do that. Root skill attack power. Curious. And we go into the sewer boss, I guess. Bellbearing Hunter, nice. Well, good thing we left this for last then. This guy is infamously hard. This is a really far ring, too. Maybe this isn't a great idea. We need as much a DPS as we can get here. Y'all got him? I think we do, actually. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just barely. Ooh. Successful gods. I don't know. I have nothing, no way to use that, but I also have nothing better to get. So, we'll do it. Sure. I would say it was still worth it for the runes, at least. Jesus, they are assholes. Okay, I can't even get my talisman. We gotta leave. Oh, God. Oh, the economy. Okay, I'm gonna die on purpose. Just get back. Get back, get back. Like, the problem is that if none of us get in and, like, the boss starts... Actually, we're closer than I thought. Give credit where credit is due. We're a lot closer than I thought we were. Like, I probably shouldn't have died on purpose then. We can go back and get this at the end. It's a shame I couldn't get the other talisman. It would have been good to get the FP one. I saw that I had one of those. Like, in the choicer. That's fine. At least we made it to the ring, one way or another. Weird, we shredded his ass. Well, speaking of shredding, we can shred this guy too. Dude, look at how much damage that, like, burst does. Like, that's insane. Crazy. Oh my god, double hit? Huge. I don't even know who I should be targeting, because, like, the Crucible Knight is closer to death, technically, but... the Hippopotamus is weak. Okay, well... we're out of FP anyway. Oh my god. No, not the economy. Alright, I'll handle this guy. It's fine. I wish I had some way to restore FP. Ooh. This is grimy. The economy is struggling more than you thought, right? Alright. Got him. Cool. Ooh. I'll do periodical glint blades, actually. Oh, right, I have souls to get. I should do that. Thank God I didn't immediately go in. I kind of forgot. Like, I straight up almost forgot that I had, runes still hanging. Oh, what? They put it on that guy? Jesus, that could have actually ended my run. Like, I didn't know there were enemies down there. He could have just killed me. That's crazy. Attack power, more runes obtained this late. Whatever. Okay. We're at max level. Cool. Is the economy okay? Also, I'm gonna just stealthily drop these outside the ring so that nobody sees them. Hide the shame. Yeah, we're already at highest level. What gives me the most mileage here? What did they do? Alright, I guess we're gonna get this and this. Improved incantations. Continuous HP recovery is still good. We might actually put out pulley crossbow here. Just for fun. Oh my god, they have lightning ram. Hell yeah. Yippee. For me? God damn. A lot of FP. I'm ready. Okay, it seems we're all ready. Khan seems to be having a great time. It's nice. Oh, improved spell casting speed? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very, very good.
Yes.
Is Raz cooked? Yes, apparently. Oh, there we go. A little bit buggy. The rip. I mean, it is Libra. Libra kills you very quickly. Like, with Libra, when it rains, it pours, you know? Like, he'll just shred you. Oh my god. I desire a flask. Sacrifice maximum HP. No. I refuse to make a deal.
It is done.
Nice. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. No, the economy. Oh, they didn't, like, rest at all. That's troublesome. I gotta be on, like, pretty low health. I'm gonna immediately use this. It's definitely a boss that you need to, like, stay away from sometimes. That was good. Minus the nuke. Hey, thank you. Ugh, that attack is scary as well. That was good. Okay, this is phase transition. Like, we can't really stop him here. Okay, I stand corrected. You can do that? That's insane. I didn't even realize. Not know there was a way to prevent him from doing that. I think he's still phase changed, but like... Damn, that was like... Still a stagger. Okay, there are definitely too many things for us to... Oh, I stand corrected, once again. What? I ulted? I was in the middle of ulting, man. The fuck was that? I'm just gonna keep traveling in this direction. Oh my god, that was a good parry. I still can't believe it killed me even though I was just about to ult. Oh, nice. Okay. GG's. Yippee. Wow. Dude, the Blood Flame Claws did so well. This spell is really good. Definitely was the right call. The doots at the end. Incredible. Yeah. GG's on that. That was a good run. I still got down like a couple of times in the final fight. But like, considering one of them was just it not using my ult in time for some reason, I'd say that was still pretty fine. Definitely feeling ready for whenever the enhanced Libra comes out. Okay, let's see. Sell that. I'll sell that. Seems these are all not good. Actually, well, okay, nah, that one's not good either, frankly. Okay. Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad. On that note, that is gonna be it for me. My god. I'm still Mouth Breather. I haven't changed my in-game name in a hot second. But yeah, either way, that is it for me. Thank you all for watching the stream today. We did a lot of different things. And we got like big raids too, like from like Rel, Aeon, and Jinx. So very much appreciated to anyone who came in during the raid and stuck around. Regardless though, I don't think anyone's around still that I could like raid at this hour. Yeah, not in particular. Not that I would be like eager to watch per se. Like there is one person doing The Sims, but also I think it's kind of late for them anyway. So yeah, we're gonna just end it there. I usually have music on at this point. I should probably do that. Yeah. I guess in terms of the next few streams, I have a new schedule. Hold on. I'll find it eventually. There we go. Okay. So yeah, for Wednesday, we were maybe going to do Lies of P. I now know that I will not be doing that. Because, I mean, for one, we definitely still need to work on the Game Jam game. But for two, that stream is actually going to have to be a little bit shorter due to some, like, personal life stuff that I was, like, unsure of for that day. So yeah, we're not going to be able to do Liza P that day, but we'll still do a bit of Doki Jam, still do a bit of umamusume, of course. So yeah, that'll be cool and good. That's in like a couple of days. Normally that'd be a 2-day gap, but because this stream was like a day later, it'll just be a 1-day gap. So anyway, enough of me yapping. Yeah, that is it. So thank you all for watching. Thanks for coming along. I guess I won't stall any further. I will click the stop streaming button in a second. But yeah, have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Thank you all. Very much appreciated. I'll catch you all again sometime, maybe. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you. See you later.